The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon-colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
Woody sent a paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter marks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set, you're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning the leaf to a bright morning sun, our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and every sweet rhyme, I'm choosing to love you for all of my time. The clouds are looking like a bowl of melted cream, living in the middle of a golden dream. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. You're leaning on the railing with a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The scent of roasted coffee and the jasmine tea, a world created just for you and me. The city's just a hum beyond the balcony door. I don't think I need to go out there anymore, where everything is fuzzy and everything is right. Drifting on the caramel clouds tonight, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest rhythm and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass go deeper and the tempo slow. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, we're floating on the caramel clouds of love, watching as the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Our names are written in the golden light. I reached up high to turn the silver key, listening to the mechanical heart within the mahogany. It used to feel like every hour was a heavy, silent stone, a hollow kind of echo in a house I called my own. But since you walked across the threshold of my quiet floor, I don't find the ticking to be lonely anymore. The brass is shining softly in the amber of the light, while everything is finally truly feeling right. The shadows of the pendulum are dancing on the wall. I don't feel the pressure of the world outside at all. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm winding up the seconds just to spend them all with you, finding in each moment something bright and purely true. Not a frantic chasing or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the steady movement of the gears within the frame, I can hear the softest whisper of your very special name, marking every pulse with your smile. I love the way you notice when the hands begin to meet, making every ordinary passage feel so sweet. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of shelter I have ever truly known. We'll build a little sanctuary out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, counting every second as a gift by your side.
Opening a book with the empty pages, I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. Mistaking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The piano is soft like the falling leaves, a gentle truth that my spirit believes. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my
The clock is ticking on the bedroom wall, but I don't care about the outside call. You're painting colors on the blankest page. We're acting out upon a quiet stage. Everything happens in a gentle blur. I'm feeling lucky with the way we were. No need to hurry to the end of day. I love to watch you in your casual way. We're moving through the air in slow motion, deeper than the water in the blue ocean. I love the way you look at me so deep. Promises that we were meant to keep. The music's playing in the background low, giving us the pace we need to know. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here, with all the things that keep me very near. Yeah. You lean your head against the window glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. It's like we're trapped inside a perfect scene, living out time. But I have found the meaning in your rhyme. We're locked in motion that is feeling sweet, making a little story so complete. Yeah. Heartbeat is a rhythm that I know, watching our affection truly grow, caught inside a bubble of our own, building up a palace on a throne. I'm listening to the way you say my way, and I will never really be the same. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker baskets full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. No need for anything but you and me, underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day, in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way your happy feelings show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe the sky is bluer just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow, to keep this smile upon your lovely face, every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife. The blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now, with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above, because I'm drowning in this crazy love. The universe is vast and very wide, but I have all I need here by my side. Your hand is warm and seeking out my own. The greatest comfort I have ever known. We're tracing patterns in the dark of space, searching for a holy kind of grace. I'm feeling like I'm finally at home. You whisper that the moon is bright tonight, reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm falling for the way you just exist, in a world that's covered by the mist.
The yellow line is glowing on the floor. I'm waiting for the sliding subway door. The evening wind is playing with my tie underneath the dusty urban sky. I see your face within the window pane, washing far away the daytime rain. The bass is walking with a steady beat, moving to the rhythm of the street. We're catching waves across the city line. Everything is looking extra fine. A gentle groove that's moving through the air. I'm so thankful that you're standing there. The piano's chords are warm and very bright, guiding us throughout the neon light. It's a Japanese pop jazz kind of vibe, a feeling that I can't quite describe. You check your watch and give a little smile. Let's stay upon this train for just a while. The blurry lights are dancing in your eyes, a perfect kind of Saturday surprise. Maybe the station's just a place to start, a journey to the center of your heart. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who brightens up my day. Stepping off into the cool night breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna sing our story out so loud. The city's humming like a happy song. This is where I wanted to belong. I'll be the one to hold the door for you, making every week feel fresh and new.
The steam is rising from your favorite cup. The sun is slowly waking the whole world up. messy-haired and still half asleep. A private memory I'm gonna keep. I slide the mug across the wooden table. I'll give you everything if I am able. You take a sip and give me that small grin. That's when I know a perfect day begins. Your morning glow is better than the dawn. All my worries and my fears are gone. I love the way you lean your head on me. The only place I ever wanna be. The sugar in the drink is not as sweet as the way you make my life feel so neat. I'm grateful for these quiet early hours, growing our love like the blooming flowers. We talk about the things we'll do today. Maybe go out or just decide to stay. It doesn't matter where we end up going, as long as our little garden keeps on growing. Sometimes I stare because I can't believe you're the magic I managed to achieve. No need for words when silence feels this good. Understood exactly like it should. Starting my day with your beautiful soul. You're the person who makes me feel whole. The kitchen light is dancing in your eyes. A perfect gift and a lovely surprise. I promise to wake up by your side every time, making sure your world is always sublime. Our simple breakfast feels like a feast. My love for you has only increased. Charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memories safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The wind is shaking the leaves on the trees, bringing the scent of the hills to our door. I'm watching you read with a look of content. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The way the light is the side of your face makes me realize I found my own place. I used to be restless and always on the run, but you are my moon and my morning sun. You are the breath that I take every day, leading me home when I'm losing my way. This spring is a witness to all that we share, a delicate feeling that's always right there. I love how you listen to my quiet thoughts, connecting the dots that the universe brought. I'll hold you so gently, I'll hold you so near, as long as the sky waters stay clear. I'm making a list of the places to go, the mountains, the sea, and the valleys below. But as long as you're sitting right here in this room, my heart is a garden that's starting to bloom. Maybe the stars align just for this day, to clear all the clouds that were standing in the way. I'm grateful for every small choice that I made, leading me here to this beautiful shade. You are the reason I believe in the good, living my life like I knew that I should. The warm breeze of April is singing our names, and I'm happily caught in your love's gentle flames. Let's grow old together and watch the spring return. There's so much about you I still wanna learn. You're the peace in my heart and the light in my soul, making my broken heart finally whole. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space, with every gentle movement of your face. I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from the shelf. I'm finally feeling comfortable with myself. You're sitting by the desk and drawing lines, making up these lovely little designs. Maybe we'll go outside for a short walk, just to enjoy the way we lay
stretching out there at all. The world is looking softer around the edges today. Watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, covered in a strawberry glaze tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly bright. Sunshine is the only flavor I take. Sugary light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings. As long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings, we'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise. And see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a life that's right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat, imagine with your own the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise in the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide.
chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as a hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. The coins are jingling in your denim pants. We're taking all our lucky little chances. The blue can drops with such a heavy thud, flowing through my happy emotional flood. We're sharing sips upon the metal bench, a thirst for life that we both get to quench. The piano's playing such a playful riff, giving my heavy heart a little lift. It's like a sparkle in the fizzy drink, faster than a person could ever blink. I didn't know that love could be this fresh, our happy spirits starting to enmesh. We're making rhythm out of popping tabs, grabbing the joy in all the little grabs. I'm finding music in the station's hum to all the happy days that are to come. The train is pulling in with a heavy sigh, but I don't wanna say a quick goodbye. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, right from the very, very lucky start. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm writing lyrics on the window pane, finding the sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the only person that I wanna seek. I'll be the comfort when your day is long, helping you stay so steady and so strong. Let's keep on drifting through the city night, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so thankful that I gotta meet the one who makes my life feel so complete.
up slowly to the sound of your tone. Feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone. Feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew. Counting the minutes till we walk out the door. Living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait. Grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotional thirst. The wind is blowing through my wavy hair. There's a touch of magic in the evening air. We're looking down at all the tiny cars while sitting here beneath the hidden stars. The wine is swirling in the crystal glass, watching the golden moments as they pass. The piano's playing a sophisticated line. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm loving the chill vibe of this higher place, and the way the moonlight kisses your face. The bass is funky and it's feeling so deep. A secret memory I'm gonna definitely keep. We don't need to talk about the work or stress. In your presence I'm feeling a big yes. You're the only person I wanna know as we watch the city lights begin to glow. You pour a little more into my cup. I'm never gonna wanna give this up. The spring breeze is cooling down the day, chasing all our heavy thoughts away.
till the last of the shadows are gone. Just you and me in this jazzy groove, with nothing at all left to prove. This terrace state is a dream come true. I'm so obsessed with the essence of you. The rhythm is steady and it feels so right in the middle of this beautiful night. I'll be your partner and I'll be your light, keeping the future looking so bright. Spring is a feeling that's bold and it's free, exactly how I wanted it to be.
Delivery app says it's 5 minutes away. It's been such a long and a tiring day, but seeing you waiting by the sofa for me is the only kind of healing that I really need. We kicked off our heels and our tight-fitting ties, looking at the world through each other's eyes. The pizza is hot and the soda is cold. This is much better than silver or gold. I'm so into you and this chill little night. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a club or a fancy dress ball, just you and me leaning against the wall. The way you're laughing with a mouthful of food is putting me in such a wonderful mood. I'm falling for the little things that you do, making every boring moment feel totally new. We're picking a movie we've already seen, relaxing our minds on a flickering screen. You leaned your head right on my shoulder blade, the best decision that I've ever made. The city is buzzing outside of our door, but I don't wanna go out there anymore. My heart is at home in this messy living room, spelling any shadow or a hint of glue. Let's spend the whole weekend just being this way, finding new reasons for us both to stay. I'll be the guy who always brings you a treat, keeping our life feeling incredibly sweet. You're my favorite person to waste time with. Our love is a truth and never a myth. I'm so grateful for the simple Friday night with you by my side. Everything is so right.
The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. I'm feeling lucky like a shooting star, sitting on the porch in the middle of June, watching how the garden starts to bloom. You brought a tray of something cold and sweet, a perfect remedy for the summer heat. The yellow the sunshine on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. Everything is tangy and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, lemonade kisses and a summer breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease, refreshing and sweet just like your smile, feeling so much better for a long, long while. Soft as touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Sunshine is the only flavor I taste. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. We're making plans for a trip to the beach, with all the happy goals within our reach. No need for a movie or a fancy show. Watching how a little garden starts to grow. Every little sip and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the sky should turn a little bit of gray, we'll find a way to make the sunshine stay cool and crisp like a morning dew. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, infinite and sparkling just like this, sipping on lemonade kisses of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found in the
Walking down the street in the afternoon light, the pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go, just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts, a brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep, promises made that I'm gonna keep, holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day, watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain, a memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun, thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel, a quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share, it's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear, nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear, nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be.
The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir in sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that
climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
The light through the blind is a stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. You woke with a murmur and pulled me in close, the kind of a feeling I love the most. I'm touching your cheek with a soft fingertip, with a smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like
Meet you at the corner of our favorite spot. The coffee is cold but our chemistry's hot. You're stirring the ice with a plastic straw. The cutest thing that I ever saw. We're talking about what we did last night. Everything between us is feeling so light. I notice a bit of some cream on your lip, and I'm losing my cool with every single sip. I just wanna sit here and look at your face. My heart is moving at a crazy fast pace. The cafe is loud but I only hear you thinking of all of the things we can do. You make a simple day feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and it's easy to see. You're the only one who can handle me. The light from the window is hitting your eyes, giving me such a delicious surprise. I'm leaning in closer to hear what you say, wishing that I could just stay here all day. We don't need a movie or a fancy dinner. I already feel like a total winner, just sitting across from you with a drink. It gives me a whole lot of time to just think. Let's walk out the door and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll hold your hand while we cross the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, the kind of emotion I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes.
The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound, sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. You're whispering stories of a hidden place, with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano ripples like a stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes, under the canopy of springtime skies. Ooh, and the fire burning through the night. I'm so lucky that I get to share this classy feeling in the city air.
We finally found a spot beneath the shade, thinking of the memories that we made. The wood is warm from the afternoon sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I see a ladybug on your left knee. You look so beautiful and you look so free. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow, watching the shadows and the light grow. Rest your head on my shoulder for a while. I just wanna see your genuine smile. The wind is singing a song for us two, beneath the sky of a perfect light blue. I feel the weight of your trust in me, as deep and as wide as the open sea. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the busy world is asleep. Your fingers are tracing the lines on my palm. Your presence is a healing and a quiet balm. I never knew a bench could feel so grand when I'm holding your small and soft hand. Maybe it's the peace of the garden path, or the way we shared a little laugh. I don't need a palace or a fancy throne, just this wooden seat that we call our own. Today is a page in our favorite book. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. I'll stay right here as long as you need, following where our humble hearts lead. Our love is growing like a sturdy tree through all the years that are yet to be. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest. Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. mind is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair, the light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow, a gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your life is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone. Instead, I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said. Yeah, we've got a bond that's built on being true. Finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night. Turned off my notifications for the whole day, threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. sitting on the couch, just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you.
When the city gets too loud and far too fast, I found a quiet peace that's meant to last. Right here in the corner of our sunlit room, watching how the happy little memories bloom. You're sitting on the floor with a wooden tray, finding a private way to spend the day. Everything is quiet and everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. You are the secret sanctuary of my heart, knowing that we'll never have to ever be apart. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every single stream and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like 1,000 stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. be deaf. Love is the light that fills the room.
Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays were made for a love like this. Starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone. The happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my only one. The rhythm of your breath is my favorite beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. I'll be a pillow and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. Just me and you in this messy whiteness, putting my worry heart to total rest. Checking the map to see where you are. Driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as subdue. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight, looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you run to give a hug, feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day. chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of the street, when my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 cameraman, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear. The river path is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky's turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep, while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, in every way that our affection grows.
The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail.
Waking up early to call your name. Nothing around me feels quite the same. Since you walked into my quiet life, cutting through boredom just like a knife. The steam from the mug is rising so slow. I'm watching the morning start to glow. I wonder if you're already awake, thinking of all the memories we'll make. You are the reason I like being me, the only person I wanna go see. I'll bring you a latte and flowers today, to hear all the things that you wanted to say. It's not about grand things or expensive gifts, it's how my whole mood suddenly shifts whenever you tell me you're missing me too. I'm honestly deeply in love with you. Your voice on the phone is my favorite sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. I'm counting the minutes until we can meet, walking together on our favorite street. The sky is so blue and the air is so clear. I feel so much better whenever you're near. No need to rush or to plan out the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. I wanna wake up and see your face, finding my peace in your gentle embrace. Whatever happens, I'm staying right here, whispering love you directly in your ear. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is the start of our forever story, bathed in the warmth of your beautiful glory.
house is the blanket we wear, sitting in rows with the dust in the air. The pages are turning with a soft paper sound, keeping our feet on the solid ground. You're scanning the titles for something we know, watching the seeds of a curiosity grow. The sunlight is slanted on the wooden floor, making me love you a little bit more. We're lost in the prose and the ink and the bound, finding the peace that we finally found. The wisdom of ages is a comforting hum, waiting for all of the good things to come. It's a shared solitude in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder of grace, finding the home in this book-filled space. Outside of the glass, watching the minutes and seconds all pass. We're frozen in time in a beautiful way, making the most of a Sunday like day. Maybe the chapters will eventually end, but I found my part and I found my friend. Let the stories be told in a whisper of light. We have the truth in the middle of sight, turning deep. Promises made are the ones we will keep. The library holds all the secrets we told, wrapped in a cover that never grows old. I'll treasure the moments of this quiet quest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of the silence and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise.
finish baking, I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens
The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light, there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb. Chopping the veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here. Hey, stepping out of the taxi into the night. The restaurant sign is a welcoming light. I'm leaning on you as
to the door. I've never felt this kind of elegance before. The waiter is leading us to a small table. I love you as much as I'm humanly able. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. A beautiful life that I finally afford. Drowning in the scent of your expensive cologne. A feeling of safety I've never once known. The way you pull out the chair for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the candle flickering bright. Everything is looking so perfectly right. You're the lyrics to my favorite new song. This is exactly where I should belong. We're ordering oysters and a bottle of white underneath the heavy and romantic light. You're telling me stories of when you were young, with the sweetest words on the tip of your tongue. Maybe the room is a little bit loud, but I'm floating high on a dark purple cloud. The way you look at me over the rim makes all my old lonely memories dim. Sharing a dessert with one silver spoon underneath the light of the April moon. The taste of the cream is like a sweet dream, better than it usually and naturally seems. Let's walk for a while through the park nearby, underneath the vast and starry sky. Your sophisticated love that I seek, making my knees feel so very weak.
The clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pain. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight, knowing for a certainty you make every day sparkle. Walking through the world in a happy little circle. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. dancing through the miracle of having you near. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are here. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new. Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow. watching how the energy begins to grow. Damper they're sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a friend, a chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. The window is open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves. Any doubt in my heart, just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight. Ooh. Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. I'm drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. I'm finding all the ways I should allow you. The music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Ooh, holding on to every word you say. Wanting this to last throughout the day. The atmosphere is thick with all the fun. I'm grateful that you are the only one. I'm dancing on the edges of your dreams. Nothing is as complicated as it seems. We're flowing like a river to the sea. You're really doing wonders just for me. I'm happy with the way we spend our time, feeling like we're riding out a Lacing up my sneakers at the door. Can't wait to see you for a little more. Street lights humming in a yellow haze. I'm lost inside your mesmerizing gaze. The night is cooling down our heated skin. I'm wondering where to even begin. Just walking slowly on this quiet street. I love the sound of our synchronized feet. We're catching vibes under the pale moonlight. Everything about you is shining bright. I don't need a club or a fancy bar, just you and me beneath a single star. Your shoulders bumping into mine, just so I'm never gonna wanna let you go. It's an R&B rhythm in the breeze, putting all my messy thoughts at ease. You're humming something that I used to know, taking all the pressure, letting it go. I see my reflection in your phone screen, the happiest version that I've ever been. Maybe we should walk a little further on, until the dark is giving way to dawn. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Warm inside my hoodie pocket. My heart is soaring like a little rocket. I'm feeling high on just the way you talk, in the middle of a midnight walk. lonely nights for me to spend. You're my lover and my best friend. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, making all the shadows disappear. Making all the shadows disappear. Making all the shadows disappear. I was just thinking about your favorite snack, the one with the spicy and the sweet attack. I'm driving through the empty streets for you, ordering double just for me and you. I see your building coming into my view. I'm getting excited to see you too. The paper bag is warm against my hand. You're the only girl in this whole land. Coming upstairs to your apartment door, couldn't really ask for anything more. The way you open it with a messy bun makes me feel like I've already won. We're sitting on the floor with the TV on, eating and laughing until the dawn. Every little bite is tasting so good. Loving you is easy as it should. You got a little sauce on your bottom lip. I'm falling for you with every single sip of the cold soda that we're sharing now. I'll make you happy, girl, I'll show you how. Maybe it's the midnight craving we share, or the way you look without any care. I don't need a party or a fancy club, just this quiet room and a little love. This late night vibe is all that I need, falling where our hearts wanna lead. The city is sleeping but we're wide awake, enjoying every single breath we take. I'll stay by your side until the sunrise, looking into your beautiful eyes. Whatever you want, I'll bring it to you, proving that my love is always true.
The sun is painting gold across the wall. I'm waiting for your quiet morning call. The coffee pot is steaming on the stove, a peaceful rhythm that we always wove. The day is starting out so fresh and bright. I'm feeling happy in the morning light. You're walking down the street to come to me. I'm glad for all the things we get to see. I love the way you wave your hands so high underneath the clear and open sky. We're starting on the day with steady stride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm finding all the comfort in your pace, seeing all the wonder on your face. The world is waking up to greet our song. I'm glad we've been together all along. We sit upon the couch and talk a while. I'm looking watching how the garden starts to grow. Maybe we'll spend the hours just at home, exploring all the books and never roam. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away.
The cherry blossoms drift across the street, watching you walk toward me in the heat of afternoon sunlight hitting your hair. I'm glad that you're finally standing there. My heart is skipping like a stone on a lake. Every little move that you decide to make, I'm tucking my cold hands into your coat, caught in the words that I never wrote. We're walking through the garden of the spring, hearing all the joy that the morning can bring. It's not just a season, it's who you are, brighter than the moon and a falling star. I wanna hold you while the wind blows by, underneath the canvas of a clear blue sky. Everything feels easy when you're around, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me and tilt your head to the side. There's nowhere else that I would wanna hide. Maybe it's the season making me bold, or just the warmth that never feels old. I promise to listen to all that you say, even if the petals all blow away. Let's paint a memory in the golden glow, watching how the colorful flowers grow. It's more than a feeling, it's a brand new start, writing all the secrets held in my heart. I'll stay by your side as the day turns dim, humming the tune of our favorite hymn. It's perfect timing to let you
The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say. The jazz is flowing like a vintage wine. I'm happy that your hand is touching mine. The melody is slow and smoky sweet, making the evening feel so very complete. We're caught within the rhythm of the beat, watching the shadows dance upon the street. I'm losing track of every passing hour under the blooming of the springtime flowers. You lean across the table for a kiss. I never knew a moment felt like this. The smoky air is thick with golden light. Everything is feeling warm and right. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The notes are hanging in the hazy air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Walking through the alley of a small cafe, everything is going in a perfect way. Your tote bag swinging as you walk ahead. I'm thinking about the lovely things you said. We stopped to look at some old vinyl soul. You're the piece that makes my spirit whole. The springtime breeze is playing with your hair. I'm catching feelings in the open air. It's such a mellow kind of Saturday. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just vibing with you in this retro scene. The cutest couple that has ever been. We're making rhythm out of clicking heels. I love the way this effortless love feels. I'm snapping photos of your candid grace. There's no one else who could ever take your place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. We share a pair of tiny wired buds, floating on these happy emotional floods. Your favorite playlist playing in our ears, drowning out all of my old silly fears. Let's take the subway to the riverside. We got nothing in this world to hide. I'm writing poems on my phone for you. Everything you do
Streetlights turn to velvet in the haze. Living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know. Watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stop to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I want to find. The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. The signal is blinking a bright neon green, the prettiest evening that I've ever seen. People are rushing to get to the train, but I'm standing here in the light of your lane. We're waiting for cars to pass by in a row, watching the sunset begin its big show. I'm holding your arm and I'm leaning in close, loving the person I care for the most. Sparkling moments in the middle of town where no one can ever pull our spirits down. I'm captured by how you look into the crowd, feeling so happy and feeling so proud. The rhythm of bass is the pulse of the street, making our journey feel balanced and sweet. We're crossing the road to a brand new start, giving you all of the space in my heart. The shop windows reflect our two smiling faces, thinking of all of our favorite places. You're humming a melody soft and so low, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the city is just a big stage for us to start writing a brand new page. No need for a script or a complex design, when I know for sure that your spirit is mine. Stepping on stripes and then reaching the side, with nowhere for all of my feelings to hide. Your energy is better than any jazz tune, under the light of the late afternoon. Let's find a small park while the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now begun. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, reading through the years with you. I checked the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while. We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with a colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's directed to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. I'll be the person who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every petal that lands on your lap is a sign that I'm incredibly lucky that you are all mine. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The sandwich is gone and the juice is finished. My energy for you has never diminished. We're lying down on the checkered blue cloth, attracted to you like a flame to a moth. The shadows of the leaves are dancing on us, away from the city and away from the fuss. I'm closing my eyes for a minute or two, thinking of nothing but a future with you. The piano is playing a soft lullaby under the vast and the bug lands on the tip of your nose. I'm counting the freckles and beautiful rows. The grass is so soft like a velvet green bed, with millions of happy thoughts in my head. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. I'm trapped in the magic of your sleepy smile. No need for a phone or a digital screen. This is the loveliest sight I have seen. Wake up slowly and look at the view. Everything's shiny and everything's new. The guitar is humming a warm melody in a world that is made for you and for me. I'll be the pillow where you lay your head, remembering all of the kind things you said. Spring is a nap in the warm golden sun, knowing that you are the only one. The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow.
The wind is lifting up the edge of my skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you. do this for so very long. The electric panel is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch your brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true. The steam rises up from the cup in your hand, the finest espresso in all of the land. You're looking at books on the shelf by the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. The piano is tinkling a tune in the air. I love how you look when you're sitting right there. No need for the rush or the noise of the street, just enjoying the time that we happen to meet. Oh, it's a mellow and jazz-filled delight. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet so deep, secrets of spring that we're starting to keep. I love how you focus when you look at the view. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. It's simple, it's honest, it's perfectly sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. The jazz is a rhythm that taps on the glass, watching the time and the people just pass. You tell me a joke and I start to laugh loud, walking on air and we're drifting on cloud. And maybe we don't need a plan for the rest of the afternoon. We are truly so blessed, just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a flower and seed. The melody's rising, the coffee is gone. I'm loving the way that you're moving along. You're softer than sunlight that hits on the floor. I'm finding the reasons to love you much more. Let's make it a memory, simple and true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. I'm holding the promise of all that we are. You're my own planet and I'm your own star. Ooh.
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. The breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling over your drink, I'm falling for you faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is good. I'm loving this romantic terrace mood. You're showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but I'm feeling like everything is brand new. The winter is over, the flowers are out. You're what my life is finally about. I'm caught in the rhythm of your sweet talk. Let's go for another little slow walk. The shadows are getting long on the ground. I love every single thing that we found.
droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain, in the softest embrace of this window seat light. I have found a piece of a beautiful night. The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
I'm packing a bag with some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass us by. The electric piano is grooving so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping to soothe. I'm tapping the wheel while you sing along. This is the feeling of our favorite song. We're making memories with every mile, focused on nothing but your lovely smile. We found a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our beautiful dreams finally true.
The flash of a camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up a sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed. The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Ooh. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep, in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe they're steady and deep.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the 2 of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun.
The shop is quiet at this late hour. I'm feeling the strength of our quiet power. We're browsing through the travel and the art, with a beating and a very happy heart. You find a book about a distant land, and you show it to me with your warm hand. The piano's tinkling like a silver bell, a story of us that I wanna tell. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The bass is groovy and it's feeling so warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. We're sharing a pair of the headphones now, making a silent and a sacred vow to travel the world and to see it all, answering our internal romantic call. or to roam. As long as I'm with you, I'm always at home. The world is a map that we're gonna trace, looking at the beauty of your face. This bookstore date is my favorite one, having the most sophisticated kind of fun. The rhythm is mellow and it feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll be your co-pilot and I'll be your friend, right until the very end, beautiful end. Spring is a journey that's just begun, knowing that you are the only one. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land. The traffic light turns amber for a second. I'm taking a look at your side profile. You're humming along to a random song, keeping the beat on your denim jeans. The windows are down just a little bit. The spring air is filling up the car. I don't really care where the road leads as long as you're sitting next to me. Cruising through the neighborhood so slow, letting the evening feelings just grow. Oh, I'm hooked on the way you look at me, simple and sweet as it can never be. No need to rush to the next destination. You're my favorite kind of inspiration. The world is blurred but you're in focus. Happy that the universe finally chose us. We passed by the park where we first met. Remember how shy I was back then? Now I can tell you almost anything without feeling like I'm trying too hard. Let's pull over and just look at the moon. The night is ending a little too soon. I'm saving this moment inside my head, thinking of all the kind things you said. This effortless love is all that I need, planting a beautiful tiny little seed, watching it bloom in the middle of May, guiding my heart in a better way. Softly we drift through the empty streets, hearing how perfectly our rhythm beats. I'm so glad I found you in this life, cutting through loneliness like a knife.
Checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. entire busy week. We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now
The grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I feel so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true. Streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day, chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest. Finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me.
The shutters to the day. The golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. Sweetness of your smile. The world is waking up around our feet. We're making all the morning feel so sweet. Maybe we'll spend the hours reading books, ignoring all the busy city looks. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away.
I'm better than better for myself. Hey, the sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand, the luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the light. The needle hits the groove of old black wax. It's time for us to finally just relax. The rain is tapping on the rooftop tile. I haven't felt this happy for a long, long while. The piano echoes through the cozy hall. I don't mind the stormy weather at all. I love the way you light the scented candle. Everything is more than I can even handle. We're swaying to the music of the past, a feeling that I know is gonna always last. I'm so in love with how you hold my waist. A life that's lived without a single bit of haste. A smoky vocal tells a story deep, a memory that I will always want to keep. I'll rest my chin upon your steady chest, and your loving arms is where I feel the best. The shadows dance upon the wooden floor. I've never wanted any single thing more. Your touch is like a warm and gentle flame, whispering the letters of my favorite name. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy go and flow. I'm thankful for the shelter of your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. I'll be your melody in every single key, the only one who truly understands me. I'm falling for the way you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. Let's watch the rain wash all the dust away, and hope that we can stay like this in every way. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every rainy evening just with you. Sunshine filters through the thin white curtain shade. I'm watching how the morning light has kindly played. You're still asleep and breathing soft and slow. I think it's time to let the quiet feeling grow. The coffee aroma is starting to fill the space. I'm really loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need for words to say what's on my mind. A simpler kind of joy is what I came to find. Love is waking up to you on a Sunday noon, humming along to our favorite gentle tune. It isn't magic, it's just the way you are. My brightest light, my very own guiding star. Everything feels steady in this golden glow, a rhythm that we've taken years to really know. I'm happy just to stay right here with you, making every little dream that we have true. We spend the day just talking on the balcony. You share a story that sounds like a symphony. I'm listening close, forgetting all the world outside, with nowhere else that I would ever want to hide. Maybe the season is what makes it feel so clear. The warmth of spring is finally drawing near. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, just living in the words that we don't have to say. This honest moment is the best we'll ever share, just breathing in the calm of the open air. It isn't grand, but it feels like the perfect place, just lost within the sweetness of your loving grace. We move together with the patience of the tide, keeping the secrets that we safely hold inside. I'm perfectly content with the way we start, holding the beat of your rhythm in my heart.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
I woke up early just to hear your voice. Choosing to love you was my favorite choice. The birds are singing on the balcony, a perfect start for you and also me. I'm planning out our little picnic lunch. I bought the sandwiches you like too much. The weather forecast says it's going to glow, exactly how I felt a week ago. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my life, removing every worry, every strife. I love the way you lean against my arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. The flowers in the garden start to bloom, and you're the one who chases out the gloom. I noticed how you fix your glasses now. It's cute the way you wrinkle up your brow. I'm memorizing every single part. The map of you is written on my heart. Maybe the stars aligned to lead me here, to whisper something sweet into your ear. I'm grateful for the timing of our spark, a shining light that's leading through the dark. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see the future reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze, it's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, the strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see that you're reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze, it's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, the strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete.
We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. Whistling a happy little tune underneath the rising of the afternoon moon. I'm organizing photos in a leather book, giving every memory a second look. You're sitting by the window with a pencil in hand, the most amazing person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled, everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I love spending every second with you, turning is small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me. As happy as a woman can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Sinking in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated, tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat, imagine with your own the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself. Until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa. Bring in a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room. Watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow. Watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest. Finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part. Writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind. Leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark. Igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time. Happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm. Finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood. Doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's I'm applying a bit of my peach lip balm, trying to stay collected and calm. You're sitting right there on the park bench, a thirst for your love I'm trying to quench. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling a little bit playful and flirt. You look at me with those deep brown eyes, giving my heart such a lovely surprise. The air is tasting like a fuzzy fruit. I'm thinking that you are incredibly cute. Lean in a little, don't be so shy. Under the pink and the purple sky, the silence is loud in the best kind of way. I don't have any more words left to say, just a soft beat and a steady heart. This is the moment our story will start. I can see the reflection of me in your gaze. I've been in a happy and sweet smelling haze since the very first day that we ever met. You're the best thing that I've found yet. Wait for a second, hold on to the thought. Look at the magic that we just brought. Close your eyes and just let it be. Only for you and only for me. The patience is lingering in the air. I'm caught in a love that's beyond compare. A gentle touch on my cheek from your hand. Everything's going exactly as planned. The lo-fi beat is the sound of our night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'll remember this flavor for all of my life, ending all of my internal strife.
The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark. The light turns green and we start to walk. I'm getting lost in our beautiful talk. The white lines are painted so sharp and so clean, under the sky that is soft and serene. I'm holding your hand so I don't lose my way, in the middle of this busy and colorful day. The jazz piano is playing a melody of joy, making me feel like a happy young boy. We're crossing the road to the other side, with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The bass is walking a funky and a cool line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. It's city spring with a wonderful vibe, a feeling that I can't even describe. Everything's poppin' and everything's new, making my every wish finally come true. We stop at the corner to grab a quick snack. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. You got a little bit of salt on your chin. This is where our happy story should begin. Maybe the traffic can just wait for a while. I'm busy falling for your lovely smile. We're making our own little path in the crowd. Our quiet love is feeling so loud. I'll walk with you through the wind and the rain, chasing away every single little pain. The warm breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my spirit is free, because you chose to be walking with me. The sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp is casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed.
You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you, only heaven knows. I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. You made me feel like I'm walking on air, without a worry or a single care. Everything is glowing in the yellow light, making my future look incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead, about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of a busy crowd. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rest. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight, it's the table where we sit. just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins. It's like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. We stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun.
The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up the space with every quiet dream we share, finding all my courage in the simple clothes we wear. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, holding the warmth between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every order moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go, walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today, chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day.
The train is sliding through the green fields now, leaving the station with a quiet vow. I'm sitting by the window with you by my side, enjoying the rhythm of the afternoon ride. The sunlight is flickering through the trees as we talk about the things that put us at ease. I love the way you look at the passing view. Everything is better when I'm with you. It's a midtown journey to a secret place with a look of wonder on your beautiful face. The piano is sparkling like the river outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I love the way the world seems to slow down, far away from the noise of the busy town. The spring air is coming through the open door, making me love you even more than before. You're sharing your earphones so we can both hear the song that we've loved for over a year. I love the way you lean your head on me, feeling as happy as I'll ever be. Maybe we'll get off at the very next stop and climb all the way to the mountaintop. The world is wide and the sky is so blue, ready for everything we're gonna do. The tracks are humming a steady low line, and I'm so grateful that you are mine. The spring night will meet us at the end of the rail, a love story that will never grow frail. Let's keep on moving to the beat of the heart, knowing that this is just the very start. You're the melody that carries me through. I'm spending my spring solely with you.
The ice in my Americano is melting fast while I wait for you at our usual spot. I see you walking from across the street, and suddenly the weather feels extra hot. You're wearing that shade of pink I adore, making me like you even more than before. The way you wave at me with a chagrin is how a perfect afternoon should begin. Let's just sit here and do nothing at all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring sunlight is dancing on your face. I found my favorite, most peaceful place. I love the way you talk about your day. I'm hanging on every single word you say. Just us two in this cozy little space, moving along at our own steady pace. We're sharing a desert with a single spoon. Time is drifting by in this warm afternoon. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just being with you is all I need to know. I like the way you look when you're deep in thought. This is the kind of love that can't be bought. Simple and sweet like the sugar in my cup. Whenever I'm with you, my mood goes up. Let's just keep this vibe going all night. Everything we do feels incredibly right. The spring flowers are jealous of your glow. I just wanted to make sure that you know I'll be the one to always make you smile. Let's stay like this for a very long while. You're the sweet taste that I always crave, the kind of love that I'm lucky to have.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush your head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and it sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might. The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. sailing on our paper boat, dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away, soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near, with every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, a long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow, the gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making beautiful story start to grow. I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
The lamp is casting shadows on the wall. I don't mind the evening shadows at all. You're turning pages right beside my side, in this quiet place where we can always hide. The soft electric piano starts to chime, like a perfect and a peaceful little rhyme. I love the way you read your favorite part. The words are sinking deep into my heart. I'm so in love with how we spend our night. Everything about us feels so very right. The guitar strumming such a gentle tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I'll funny in the book. I love that happy and that silly kind of look. We're building worlds within our little room, far away from any winter's heavy gloom. Maybe the stories help us understand the beautiful adventure we have planned. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light, keeping me so warm throughout the night. I'll be the one to keep your place in line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I'm falling for the way you think of things, the simple joy that true affection brings. Let's stay awake and talk about the plot of the happy life that we have finally got. I'm so glad that I found a soul like you, making every single chapter feel so new. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink, I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade, best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon. Looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the river life that we've come to know.
The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring, with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, giving my cold feet a little and tight hug. Maybe it's the rhythm of the falling drops, or the way the ticking of the clock stops. I don't need the sun to have a bright day. When you look
The bike wheels spinning on the river lane. We're leaving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past our happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you. I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. I'm making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. The most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. You look so good in that plain cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. I'm matching my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song, where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful life in a plain white design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, oh, I'm sitting at the desk while the house is very still. Listen to the wind against the marble windowsill. I used to try and shout my feelings to the open air, but now I find the meaning in the very clothes we wear. The ink is on the paper, but the words are in my heart. A story with a finish that will never have a start. It's the way you look see the magic in the simple life that we've begun to weave. The shadows of the trees are dancing on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. This is a letter written in the silence of my soul, a collection of the fragments that have finally become whole. Not a loud announcement or a frantic wild display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Folded in the pages of the history we made, a promise of a loyalty that I'm never gonna break. Peace is the only destination found. I love how you can understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of warmth that I have ever truly known. We'll plant a little garden and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture, every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Love is the light that leads us back home. Pedaling fast through the cool morning air, the wind is tossing my messy brown hair. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, rising above the green grassy ridge. The sunlight is sparkling on the blue stream. Everything feels like a beautiful dream. You're wearing a hat with a yellow bow, making my happiness start to grow. We're cruising along the winding path, taking a warm and golden sunbath. The sound of your bell is a happy chime, having the best and most wonderful time. I'm matching my speed to the way you ride. rising tide. The cherry blossoms are drifting down, the prettiest sight in this whole town. We're stopping to drink some cold lemon tea under the shade of a big willow tree. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead now, looking so cute and I don't know how. Maybe the road is a little bit long, but we're moving forward and staying strong. The way you encourage me to go on makes all my old tired feelings gone. Today is a journey I'll never forget, the most amazing adventure yet. The tires are humming a steady beat, making our weekend feel so complete. Let's race to the end of the flower field until the secrets of spring are revealed. You're the engine that drives my heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Green leaves reaching for the balcony sun. Our little garden has finally begun. Tiny sprouts breaking through the dark soil, proof of the patience and the daily toil. We bought the seeds on a whim in July, watered them well while the summer went by, watching the stems get steady and strong, like a slow verse in a beautiful song. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page. Mist on the window and soil on my hands, doing the work that a heart understands, pruning the worries and the thorns away, keeping the shadows of the doubt at bay. Sunlight and water and a lot of grace, making a forest in this small urban space. Breath by breath and inch by inch, finding a courage that won't ever flinch. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in in the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name.
The stars are hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. Evening is stretching out so wide and free, basking in the caramel moonlight tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the that leads the way. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. bass is bumping in the floor below, but I'm moving at a pace that's slow. Just watching how you tie your hair up tight, getting ready for a casual night. We don't need to go to that crowded place. I just wanna look at your pretty face. Maybe order pizza and some ginger ale, a plan that's never ever gonna fail. I'm digging the way you sway to the beat, in your oversized hoodie looking so sweet. There's a silence between us that feels so right, in the middle of this neon spring night. Hollow. Step to the left and a little to the side in your love. I've got nothing to hide. The TV is muted, just the music plays. I'm lost in a happy and hazy maze. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze. Everything feels like a cool spring breeze. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to actually last. Don't say a word, just keep on the move. Deep inside this minimalist groove, shadow is dancing on the white wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. Forget about the phone and the social feed. You are the only person that I need. The moonlight is spilling across the floor, making me want you a little bit more. We're the stars of our own little show, taking it easy and taking it slow.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stop by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here. I'm checking on the screen for number 9. The morning air is feeling quite divine. You're standing there with coffee in your hand, the finest person in this whole wide land. A petal falls and lands upon your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. The bus is coming, but I wanna stay and just keep talking for the rest of day. It's like a timing that is meant to be a perfect scene for a fantasy. I don't need riches or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're finding rhythm in the engine's hum to all the happy days that are to come. I'm catching feelings at the station sign, so glad that I can call your spirit mine. We find a seat right at the very back, keeping our little journey on the track. The soft EP is playing in my head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. Maybe the destination's far away, feel so complete. Watching the fluffy white shapes drift by. The grass is tickling my ankles now. I feel a peace that I can't quite avow. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything's glowing in the golden light. I find myself leaning closer to you, feeling the spark in everything we do. It's like a secret that the flowers know, watching a little understanding grow. I don't need much to be completely fine, just knowing that your hand is held in mine. We're painting wishes on the breezy air, finding the beauty in the love we share. I'm falling softly like a falling leaf, finding in you a permanent relief. The scent of clover is so sweet and fresh, our happy spirits starting to enmesh. I love the way you always understand, without a single word or a command. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. The sun is dipping in the lavender sea. I'm so grateful that you're here with me. I'll be the song that lulls you into sleep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay together in this dreamlike state, accepting all the kindness of our fate. I'm perfectly at home within your soul, making my fractured pieces feel so whole. The curtains are dancing in the early breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm totally at ease. You're still under covers, but I see your toes. While how the smell of the syrup slowly grows. I'm flipping a pancake with a little bit of pride, thinking about the feelings that I used to hide. But now everything is as clear as the day, in the most beautiful and natural way. I'm loving the texture of this quiet room, since the moment you made my heart start to boom. We don't need to worry about the clock on the wall. I'll be right here to catch you if you fall. You're up in your eyes and you're looking at me, the only kind of morning that I wanna see. I'm falling for you in the softest light, starting a day that is shining so bright. The butter is melting on the warm golden stack. There's no turning around and there's no looking back. You're reaching for coffee with a sleepy little grin. That's how I want my every chapter to begin. Maybe the world is a busy, loud place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No pressure to act or to be someone new, just being myself when I'm sitting with you. This breakfast is sweet, but it's nothing like you, and every single thing that we both choose to do. I'll be the person who makes you feel whole, keeping the rhythm of your beautiful soul. Every bite that we take is a memory, making this precious life for our love's sake. I'm so lucky that I get to share this with you, creating a world that is honest and true. I noticed how the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to bloom, filling every corner of this happy little room. Not a frantic it's the only honest love growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching how we flourish in the light.
The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire, lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. The best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. Oh, oh, whispers are floating in rows of the books. I love all your soft and your curious looks. You're scanning the titles with such a deep gaze, lost in the quiet and paper-filled maze. We're sitting together in corners of wood. I'd stay in this silence forever if I could. The dust motes are dancing in slanted light, making everything feel so incredibly bright. This library romance is simple and sweet. It makes every day of my life feel complete. You pass me a note that is folded in two. I'm reading the words that were written by you. Your smile is a secret that only I see, a private delight that you're sharing with me. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. We pack up our things when the lamps start to dim, walking together out on a limb. I love the way you're excited to share the things that you learned in the quiet air. Maybe the world is a noisy parade, but I love the history we've already made. We're binding the chapters of what we will be, looking ahead at a future so free. Your laughter is ringing as we hit the street. The pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I'm happy to follow wherever you go, in a rhythm that only the two of us know. Your laughter is ringing as we hit the street. The pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I'm happy to follow wherever you go, in a rhythm that only the two of us know. Crystal glasses clinking under violet skies. I can see the galaxy reflected in your eyes. The city lights are fading to a distant blur, while my heart is finding what it's looking for. Step by step we're moving on the marble floor, feeling a connection like never before. The saxophone is weeping a sweet goodbye to every lonely tear I ever had to cry. This is our waltz in the center of the night, guided by the rhythm of the starlight bright. No more questions and no more fear. Everything is perfect as long as you're near. It's a grand celebration of the love we found, lifting us up from the heavy old ground, spinning in a circle of eternal grace in the warm sanctuary of your embrace. The scent of roses and the midnight rain, washing away every ghost of the pain. A velvet curtain closing on the past, finding a melody that's built to last.
a part of the plan to make me the happiest person I can. The symphony is rising to a golden peak, finding the courage that we used to seek. Take a bow with me as the music starts to fade. Look at the beautiful world that we've made. The stars are applauding from the edge of the sky as we watch the old versions of us flutter by. We're the main characters in a story so bold, a masterpiece of love that will never grow old. In the final echo of this jazz-filled hall, you're the greatest blessing of them all.
Typing out a message, then I hit erase. Trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen. Reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring. Wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe. As long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. The raindrops tapping on the window pane, clearing away the stress and all the strain. I'm sitting on the sofa next to you, wondering if you feel the same way too. The smell of earth is coming through the door. I've never felt this kind of spark before. Your hand is resting inches away from mine. Everything about you is so divine. I've been waiting for the right time to say that you're the light that guides me every day. It's not a secret anymore, it's real. I can't describe how happy you make me feel. The world is blurry through the falling rain, but seeing you cures every little pain. I wanna be the one who keeps you dry underneath this vast and changing sky. You turn to me and give a little nod, like you're an angel sent down from God. The way you bite your lip and start to blush makes my heart start a heavy, frantic rush. Forget the umbrella, let's just run outside. With you there's absolutely nothing to hide. We're getting soaked, but I don't even care, as long as it's this moment that we share. Now I am holding you so very tight. Everything is gonna be alright. The rain can fall as long as it wants to, because I'm finally here in love with you. The splashing sounds of music to my ears, washing away all of my old fears. You're my spring, and you are my whole world, the most amazing and precious girl. Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggled to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we truly perceive. I'll
petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm of us is a slow and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching it grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Honestly, you're the center of my world, like a beautiful and a white flag unfurled. I'll keep the fragrance in my memory of a perfect and a soft gold treasury. The piano is echoing through the trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. I'm so lucky that I'm blooming with you, making every single wish come true. The bass is a heartbeat beneath the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're tucked in a booth in the back of the room, far from the shadows of winter and gloom. You tap in a rhythm on my left hand, the only one who can understand. The saxophone's wailing a sweet melody while you are leaning so closer to me, lost in the swing of a springtime romance, waiting for us to get up and dance. I'm digging the way that you look in the blue. Everything's fresh and everything's new. The atmosphere's heavy with music and love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a feeling that's destined to last, building a feeling that's destined to last. The waiter is bringing a small appetizer. Everything's looking so much more wiser. You laugh at a joke that the pianist made, while I watch the evening begin to fade. Maybe the world is a complex design, but I'm finding logic in your every line. so shiny and bright, swaying together in time with the beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. Your laughter is better than any jazz song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's stay for the encore and wait for the light, holding on to you and holding you tight. I'm perfectly whole when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Oh, doing the things that we both love to do. The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into 2 tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. This sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The sunlight peeks through the white curtains today. I watch you sleeping in a peaceful way. Your messy hair is such a lovely sight, better than any dream in the middle of night. I used to think that love was hard to find, like a puzzle left forgotten in my mind. But then you walked right into my small world, and suddenly my whole life just uncurled. You are the reason why I smile at my phone, the sweetest feeling that I've ever known. Every little thing you do feels so brand new. I'm falling deeper just by looking at you. We don't need fancy words to make it real. It's just the magic of the way we feel, walking together down this blooming street, making my heart skip a heavy beat. Your morning voice is like a favorite song. I've wanted to hear it for so very long. The way you reach for my hand in the dark sets off a tiny glowing little spark. Maybe the spring was made for us to meet. Everything around us feels incredibly sweet. I'll be the one to hold you through the day, in every single kind of beautiful way. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Time seems to stop when you are standing there, with the scent of cherry blossoms in the air. I'll give you everything I have to give, teaching me exactly how I wanna live. Stay by my side while the seasons all change, in a world that's no longer lonely or strange.
I opened a notebook from last year, finding a small bloom I hold so dear. You picked it for me on a windy day, in a simple and a natural way. The color has faded to a soft gold, a story that never gets thin or old. The piano is echoing a quiet note, like a tiny boat that starts to float. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm, feeling a sudden and a heavy calm. The guitar is whispering a secret tune under the light of the afternoon. You make me feel like a special thing, with all the joy that your presence can bring. I'll press this flower against my chest. I'm putting it back on the center page, feeling so wise and feeling my age. The room is one petal that came my way. Now I'm smiling at the memory we made in the cool and the refreshing shade. I love the way we're growing so strong, knowing exactly where we belong. The sun is gone, but the feeling stays through all the sunny and the rainy days. I'll be a flower and you'll be my sun. Our beautiful life has only just begun. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, bitter than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to grow.
rose and citrus in the morning air. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow, always so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your own, the most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue.
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill, while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them
is dropping but we're drifting high under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy line. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just existing in this concrete maze. Lost in the rhythm of our early days. And maybe it's the coffee or the summer air. But everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. Feeling sync with every move you make, leaving all the worries that we used to fake. Your laughter blends right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet simple joys, sharing all day till the scars come yours, to put a single feel joy secure. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet simple joys.
The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for our morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule that we have to meet. Just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be. The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. Watching the way your body starts to move, the electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I'm happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we live, with so much kindness that we have to give. desk gets empty and the work is done. We're basking in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very end, the first small part.
When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm pulling my sleeves down to cover my hands, walking through all of our favorite lands. You notice me shivering just for a bit, then you give me your jacket, a perfect fit. The wool is so warm and it smells just like you, making my gray feelings turn into blue. Wrapped in your kindness and wrapped in your coat, like a small letter that someone once wrote. I'm finding my shelter inside of your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The rhythm of footsteps is matching our beat, walking along this quiet old street. I'm glowing inside from the heat of your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. The street lamps are casting a soft yellow glow, watching the cherry tree blossoms all blow. You pull me in closer to keep me from cold, feeling so brave and so incredibly bold. Maybe the winter was long and so deep, but now I have promises only we keep. I'll be your comfort when April rains fall, ready to catch you whenever you call. Safe in the surface
I packed some sandwiches and fruit in a bag. Don't forget the mat so we can sit on the grass. I've been planning this date for a whole week, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're wearing that hat that I like so much. I get butterflies from your slightest touch. The park is crowded, but I don't even care, as long as I can feel your hand right there. Under the big tree we're sharing a kiss, a moment of pure and absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sky is so blue, not a cloud in sight. Everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own. Since I met you, I've never felt alone. Showing me photos on your camera screen, laughing at the faces that I make in there. I love your messy hair and your natural smile. There's a kind of magic in the afternoon air. The sun is setting, turning everything gold, a beautiful vision for us to behold. I don't want this picnic to ever end. You're my lover and my very best friend. When the stars come out in the evening sky, I'll still be looking deep into your eye. Our love is growing like the flowers in May, brighter and stronger in every single way. Let's promise to stay just like this forever, facing the world and our future together. You're the spring that finally woke me up, feeling the joy in my empty cup. Under the big tree we're sharing a kiss, a moment of pure and absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sky's so blue, not a cloud in sight. Everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own. Since I met you, I've never felt alone.
Waiting for the line on the crowded floor. I can't wait to see you at the station door. The electronic display is blinking green, the busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass, riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The baseline is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot.
Don't you ever change it, a single thing tonight. In my eyes you're shining, beautifully bright. Even when you're sleepy and your hair is a mess, you're the only person that I wanna confess. The guitar's humming such a mellow, happy tune, yeah. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, I love the way you coat my world in sugar light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Ooh, no more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The evening is stretching out so wide and free, simply because I love the way you truly are, more than any diamond or any silver star. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only guest in the room. Yeah, I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the fancy clothes or heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. We'll build a house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be, infinite and easy, just like this. Cherishing the beauty of your honest, simple soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky, that fills the sky. We don't need the words to explain what we feel. The silence between us is honest and real. You look at me once and I know what you need. The kindness you show is a beautiful seed. There's no need to argue or prove who is right. We find our own solace in the middle of light. You accept all my flaws and the parts that I hide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to guide. This quiet understanding is all that I crave, a bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold, a story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul, two broken pieces that made themselves whole. I think of the times when we couldn't agree, but now you are breathing in sync here with me. It's a grace that we've earned through the tears and the doubt, the kind of true passion we don't have to shout. Maybe the world thinks we're simple and plain, but we found the sunshine behind all the rain. Let the years carry on in their relentless way. We'll keep this quiet peace for another long day. This quiet understanding is all that I crave, a bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold, a story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul, two broken pieces that made themselves whole. The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn, with every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning.
the skyline from the open roof. I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day, knowing for a certainty you are my morning light, waking up my spirit and making everything right, sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the lullaby of life so bright. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. I finally pulled it from the closet shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees, moving with the rhythm of the gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink, more excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time, feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow, taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders, feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes, under the clear and the open skies. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being your lucky and your four-leaf clover.
ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown. The prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere. The day is open like a fresh new page, coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start.
Jazz is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glasses meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain, dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is just getting its start, but is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete. The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes, when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice, and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know, underneath the fireplace's orange glow. The way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very whole. The rhythm is steady and the mood is right, holding on to this magic for the rest of the night. Let's toast to the spring and the flowers to come, underneath the city's electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play, in every single possible and beautiful way.
people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need. Watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to town. Watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful you. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe, from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful you.
Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near. Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend.
Rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
We're walking through the rows of potting soil, far away from all the weekly heavy toil. You're picking out the ones with yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a cheerful song, exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the need. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming rose. Everyone around us clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow in the steady and the gentle afternoon glow. I'm so glad that I get to share my home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. The sun peeks through the blinds so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat, a cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. It's like we're walking on some golden sand. You take a sip and look right into me. It's everything the park a little later on. But right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound.
digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd treat bite for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. The lounge is empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dim to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
is whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking a loft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're waking up with a sleepy little face, making me love this cozy little space. I made some tea just the way you like. Let's go for a walk or a little hike. The grass is turning green outside the door. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sharing this breakfast feels like a dream. We're the ultimate and the greatest team. The steam from the cup rises in the air while I'm stroking through your messy hair. Every morning feels like a fresh start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. I'm so lucky to have found you here, keeping you close and holding you near. Your pajamas have a tiny little stain, but to me, you're the queen of this domain. We don't need a fancy or a grand display, just being lazy on a Saturday. I used to wake up feeling so alone before your kindness was ever shown. Now the house is filled with a gentle light. Everything is fine. blossoms fall like gentle rain. We're walking past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. We stop to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. I cleaned up my car and I bought some coffee. The playlist is ready with our favorite tracks. I'm pulling up right in front of your house, watching the morning as the neighborhood relaxes. You're coming out with a bag and a smile. I haven't felt this good in a long while. The engine is humming a steady low beat as you take your place in the passenger seat. Let's head to the coast where the air is so blue. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. The spring sky is white and it's calling our names. Hey, no more playing those lonely old games. I love the way you sing along to the hook, giving me that special and secret look. We're cruising along with the top pulled down, leaving behind every frown in the town. We're passing the fields where the canola is bright. Everything's glowing in the morning light. You're reaching over to change the next song. This is exactly where I belong. The road keeps going and the wind is so sweet. Let's find a beach where the sand meets our feet. There's no need to hurry, there's no need to rush. Everything's golden in the morning hush. This drive is a dream that I don't wanna end, with my favorite person and my best friend. The spring breeze is dead. my eyes on the road and my heart on you, making sure every single moment is true. You're the perfect rhythm to my favorite drive. You make me feel so incredibly alive. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. Echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell. The tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting. See your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone.
The cake has a strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you. It must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low. Watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring.
The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
I heard key turning slowly in the lock, bringing back the silence to the ticking of the clock. The kitchen light is casting such a tiny amber glow. I watched you take your coat off, moving very slow. I've kept the ceramic warm between my steady palms. A little bit of stillness, a little bit of calms. It's not a grand arrival or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The steam is rising softly in the cool and evening air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. The small and simple warmth is what I've saved for you, a way to turn the shadows into something bright and new. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever known. Inside the simple pattern of the life we've come to lead, I find the only comfort that a spirit could ever need, resting in the space where we belong. I love the way you wrap your hands around the clay, letting all the worries of the world just drift away. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just a quiet kitchen where happy spirits meet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every season at a pace that's very slow. Every muted giggle and in every soft unconscious look is a better kind of story than a picture in a book. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you want to stay. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single movement and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, keeping your tired heart warm until the morning. The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. A marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow. Melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room.
Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of the hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the one is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. umbrello. Hey, 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 hey. Umbrello. Hey, 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 hey. Stepping out onto the clean asphalt. The winter's finally come to a halt. I'm checking my phone every single minute. This day is better because you are in it. The bus is arriving at the stop nearby. I'm looking up at the wide open sky, seeing you wave from across the street makes my entire weekend feel complete. We're walking slow through the falling white. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Your laughter is the rhythm that I follow, filling up every space that was hollow. I'm matching my steps to the way you move, finding our own kind of steady groove. The scent of spring is on your jacket sleeve, a magic that I finally believe. We don't need a map or a place to go. Let's just let the afternoon slowly flow. Your hand fits perfectly inside my palm, keeping my messy heart so cool and calm. Maybe we're just two people in the park, but I see a light even when it gets dark. The way you look at me is all I need. A beautiful life that we finally free. Cruising through the blossoms on the ground. The sweetest silence is the only sound. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you would never be the same. Let's keep this pace for the rest of the day, watching the pink petals blow away. You're the highlight of my every week, the kind of love I didn't know I'd seek. You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm. house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long. I don't push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Your shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. The wooden table feels so warm and old. I'm listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak. The colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you. The way you think and everything you do. It's like a movie playing in my head. The sweetest script that I have ever read. I wanna spend my mornings by your side with us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand, the happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me. The quiet way we're meant to always be, a gentle melody on 16 strings, the joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you. Sunday morning, waking up to you. The sky outside is such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a kiss. We don't have to do a single thing, just listen to the song the breezes sing. I'm happy just to be here by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alone. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Oh, maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here.
is tickling my ankles today as we find a spot to finally stay. I'm opening up the woven lid of all the tasty treats that I hid. The red of the berries is so very bright, like the feeling of holding you tight. You're pouring the juice into plastic cups as my heart rate suddenly jumps and ups. Sweetness is melting on the tip of my tongue, feeling so happy and feeling so young. The rhythm of nature is a bouncy beat, making our little escape so sweet. I'm vibing with the way you slice the bread, with all these dramatic plans in my head. We're watching a ladybug crawl on your hand, the cutest little creature in all of the land. You're laughing at how it's moving so fast, hoping this moment will always last. Maybe the world is a busy machine, but we're in our own little forest scene. The way you look at me over your glass makes all the heavy old shadows pass. Today's a flavor I'll always crave. Being with you is making me brave. The sun is a golden and warm embrace, touching every single part of your face. Let's nap for a while in the dappled shade of the beautiful memories we've just made. You're the sugar in my afternoon tea, the only one who truly knows me. The windows open wide and let the summer breeze drift in, watching where the shadows of the morning might begin. The thin and white embroidery is waving like a hand, the most amazing signal in this quiet little land. You're leaning by the table with a book upon your knee. Everything is looking so incredibly calm to me. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the patterns are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. I'm watching how the light begins to dance upon the floor, realizing I don't need to look for magic anymore. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, finding the rhythm in the sway. I a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit they call me whole, letting the peace fill up every corner.
Take off your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. The green is coming back to the park after the months of the cold and the dark. We're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it with a little shout. This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. I'm falling for you with every step we take, making a promise that I'll never break. The scent of the grass is so fresh and sweet. with the one that I hold so very dear. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart. Never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room. Banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. Slowest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true. Crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side, with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. I pulled my jacket from the dusty shelf. I'm feeling better than my usual self. The air is crisp, but the sun is feeling kind, leaving all the winter blues behind. I see you waiting like a groove that's steady and so true. A perfect day for starting something new. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because I've finally gone and found it all. We're sliding through the station's busy rush, feeling the warmth of a sweet romantic flush. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit sing, loving the change that every second brings. We're heading out to see the cherry trees, brushing the petals off our tired knees. The electric piano ripples like a stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the crowd is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm finding focus in your gentle eyes, under the canopy of April sky. The neon lights are starting to appear. I'm so happy that you're standing near. I'll be the coat that keeps you from the chill, giving you always my own heart and will. Let's keep on walking down the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling in the evening air.
Steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte tonight, turning every gray sky into radiant light. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a balm or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender on watching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The evening sky is turning a dusty pink. I'm taking a moment to sit and to think. The record player is spinning a slow tune beneath the early and the rising moon. I pour 2 glasses of the chilled wine, watching the way the crystal edges shine. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a kind of luxury I can finally afford. Swirling the liquid in the gentle light, everything is looking perfectly and bright. I love the way the bubbles start to rise. Just like the sparkle in your loving eyes. We're clinking glasses with a soft sound in this quiet peace that we have found. You brought some cheese and a few green grapes. Watching the shadows and the funny shapes. Your voice is low and it's smoky and sweet, making my long and my busy day complete. Maybe it's the alcohol or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a party or a crowded bar, just being right here, wherever you are tonight. A vintage that will always keep while the rest of the world is falling asleep. I'll lean my head on your steady chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. No more bitter or a sour taste, not a single second will go to waste. I'm so grateful for this elegant and calm love under the protection of the stars above. the socks upon the floor. I've never loved a weekend afternoon more. The scent of lilies filling up the room, banishing the last of winter's gloom. The electric piano's dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're dancing in the kitchen to the sound of all the simple joy that we have found. A little spin and then a gentle sway, chasing all our heavy chores away. The acoustic guitar's bright and very clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. It's a domestic kind of magic in the air, showing me how much you truly care. You try to leap but step upon my toe. We're laughing as we're moving high and low. The sunlight's hitting every dusty spot. I'm grateful for the little life we've got. Maybe we don't need a fancy boss to feel like we are having it all. In this tiny space we call our own, the warmest heart I've ever truly known. I'll hang the clothes out in the evening sun, now that all the heavy work is done. No more messy days inside my head. I'll choose to dance with you right here instead. The rhythm of our life is perfectly set. The luckiest person that I've ever met. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons spin, knowing that our love will always win. Two white chairs on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you, in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up and meet my eyes is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal the green vines. In these very soft and delicate lines, I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars. I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting hurt. I'm walking to you with a fluttering heart, ready for a brand new season to start. The electric piano is humming a tune under the light of the late afternoon. I see you waving from across the street, the only person that I want to meet. Everything's blooming and everything's bright. You're making my whole world feel so light. You tell me I look pretty in this dress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there.
We're lying on the grass looking above, talking about the things that we both love. The sky is painted blue with white drips past. I hope this summer vibe is meant to last. You point your finger at a shape you see, a funny cloud that looks like you and me. We giggle like we're kids without a care, just breathing in the fresh and open air. Folding up a paper plane of white, watching how it catches all the light. It soars above the trees and through the breeze. I'm feeling happy in the soft degrees. The wind is carrying our dreams away. We're making magic on this lovely day. I don't need anything more than this view, spending all my time right here with you. I lean my head back on your folded arm, safe in the shelter of your gentle charm. It feels like time is standing really still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You laugh at how the plane just took a dive. I've never felt this happy and alive. It's not about the place where we arrive, but how we thrive while being so alive. Your laughter echoes in the open field. To you my deepest secrets are revealed. I'm watching how your hair moves with the wind. I'm happy with the way that we've been pinned together in this moment, soft and clear. There's nothing else I'd ever wanna hear. You're all the music that I need to know. Watching the paper plane begin to go.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Chris copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the season open. Oh, autumn moon brass note in the cooling air. I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is one. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the silence that we have found. The brass is a warmth that I keep in my heart, never to fade and never to part. The leaves are dancing in a ribbon display, washing the worries of the summer away. The note is a promise of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found a reason that life is complete.
Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right. Bathed in all this overwhelming light. Hey, sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how you're messy with your hair. A little bit of singing, a lot of praise. There's no one else who could take your place. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with you forever by my steady side. It's a mellow flavor in the springtime heat, making my whole life feel extra sweet. You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy The morning sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, listening to all of the songs that you sing. It's not a big secret, I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes is my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. You're the best gift that the season could bring, the reason I'm happy to welcome the spring. I'm staying right here by your side every night, making sure everything's feeling just right.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon, finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned, the best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Every drops are racing down the foggy gray pane. I'm finding a rhythm in the sound of the rain. We're tucked in a corner on a velvet soft seat, watching the puddles on the cobblestone street. The scent of the roasted beans is heavy and sweet. I'm feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. You're reading a poem from a dusty old page. I'm feeling so wise from my very young age. I'm loving the mood of this intimate space, finding my heaven in your beautiful face. No need for an umbrella or a coat for the cold, as long as I have your warm hand to hold. The piano is playing a minor key chord. You're the only person I've ever adored. I'm falling for you in the dim flicker light, in the middle of this rainy and beautiful night. The foam on your latte is a heart-shaped design. I'm so happy that I can call you all mine. I'm leaning in closer just to hear what you say, while the rest of the world just washes away. Maybe the storm will continue to blow, but we have our own little fireplace glow. No pressure to leave or to head for the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Let's order a second stay till they close. I'm following wherever your gentle soul goes. I'll be the girl who keeps you cozy and safe, building our world in this quiet time space. Every drop on the glass is a blessing we keep, while the rest of the city is starting to sleep. I'm so grateful for this rainy day date. I'm certain that finding you wasn't just fate.
Empty aisles and the hum of the fridge, crossing the night like we're on a bridge. We're looking for some snacks to eat at home. Through the frozen section we slowly roam. You're riding on the cart like a little kid, doing all the silly things we always did. I'm laughing at the way you choose the bread, with 1,000 romantic ideas in my head. Strolling through the store at 2 a.m. You're my rarest and most beautiful gem. The neon lights are reflecting in your eyes, underneath the dark and quiet starry skies. I'm filling up the basket with your favorite things, listening to the song the PA system sings. Being with you makes the mundane feel so bright, turning a simple errand into a date tonight. We're debating which cereal tastes the best, putting our internal chemistry to the test. I'll let you in because I love your pout. That's what this whole relationship is about. Maybe we're just weird for being out this late, but I think it's our most successful day. Just you and me in the checkout line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. Walking to the car with the bags in hand. Life is going exactly how we planned. The parking lot is empty and so wide. I'm feeling so much warmth deep inside. I'll cook you ramen when we get back home, reading you a sweet and silly little poem. You're the only one I want by my side on this wild and messy midnight ride.
Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary treat, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. Wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. I didn't notice when the walls began to fade, or when I stopped being afraid of the choice I made. You waited quietly while I found my own way, learning to love the honesty of what you say. It's not a sudden spark or a blinding light, but a steady fire that grows in the middle of the night. I'm letting go of the guard I used to keep, finding a promise that is quiet and it's deep. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. Your presence is the anchor that holds me to the ground, a gentle harmony that we have finally found. I'm shedding the layers of who I thought I should be, discovering the love that you've awakened in me. Maybe it's frightening to give your heart away, but I'm finding the strength with every passing day. We are needing a reason to justify the bond. We're just living in the peace that we have found. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with the silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low, while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping, but we're awake for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground. The happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true. Spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done. Until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought. The only person in my every thought.
I'm turning around in front of the glass, watching the shadows of the white clouds pass. This shade of green looks like the new leaves. I'm wearing my heart on these ruffled up sleeves. You're sitting on the bed with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of my soul in your eyes. The window is open to the jasmine and pine. I'm so glad to know that your spirit is mine. I'm vibing with you in this soft afternoon, feeling the pull of a romantic tune. It's not about fashion or the brands that I wear, but the way that you're always being right there. You're telling me I look like a painting in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'm fixing the belt with a little bit of lace, captivated by the look on your face. You reached out slowly just to touch my hand. The most perfect timing in the whole wide land. Maybe the trends will all fade away soon, but we'll still be dancing under the moon. No need for a runway or a flashing red light, as long as I'm holding your heart really tight. Oh, let's walk to the park and show off this new look, like a secret chapter from a vintage style book. I'll be the girl who keeps you inspired by a love that is honest and never gets tired. Every flower that opens is a gift from the start, planted right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so lucky that I get to dress up for you, making my beautiful dreams come naturally true.
You walked in wearing my favorite clothes. How you look in them, heaven only knows. Oh, the sleeves are way too long for your small hands. Better than any designer, luxury brands. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a perfect mix of me and a bit of you. I'm trying to keep a straight and calm face, but my heart is running a marathon race. I'm totally obsessed with your casual style. I could stare at you for a very long while. The way you're tucked inside that cotton fleece, giving my soul a sense of total peace. You don't need makeup or a fancy dress to be the girl that I want to impress. It's the little things that make me fall. You're the greatest blessing of them all. You're eating cereal on the kitchen stool, looking so effortlessly and naturally cool. I'm leaning on the counter, just watching you eat, wondering how life became this incredibly sweet. Maybe I'll let you keep it for a week. I love the blush that's rising on your cheek. It looks much better on you than on me. The most beautiful thing that I'll ever see. Keep wearing my hoodies and my vintage tees. You can have whatever you want if you please. Just stay right here, my favorite gear. Everything's perfect as long as you're near.
The ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass, watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how I'm making a face in our favorite and quiet little place. This fizzy sensation is bubbling up like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune under the light of the lake with the scent of the blossoms in the air. This sparkling moment is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I will heed. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive. The kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll share my soda and I'll share my heart, right from the very and beautiful start. Spring is a flavor that's zesty and bright, reflected right here in your eyes like.
The clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grab the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. Listen to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away, rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole.
The dryer is spinning a low warm humming sound. There's a peaceful vibe all over the ground. I'm folding the shirts on the living room floor, listening for your key in the front door. The smell of the fabric is clean and so light, like the way you look in the morning light. I'm making a space for you right next to me, as happy as a person could ever be. When you walk in and drop your heavy bag, my heart starts to do a little victory tag. I'm wrapping you up in a freshly dried sheet, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. The way you lean back and close your eyes is better than winning $1 million prize. We're vibing to the beat of the quiet room, watching the springtime garden bloom. Yeah, I'll cook something easy for dinner tonight, while we watch the city lights shining so bright. You're telling me stories about your long day, and I'm listening to every word that you say. Maybe we don't have to go out at all, just stay right here by the window and walk. The world is outside, but we're safe in here, with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. I'm drowning in the soft and warm cotton smell underneath your sweet and romantic spell. Everything is cozy and everything is right, holding on to you for the rest of the night. Let's just stay lazy on a weekend morning, without any notice or without any warning. You're the home that I've always been seeking,
still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. The bar is tucked in a quiet side street, where the shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping a star with you is a waste. The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like